Okay, well, hello and welcome to the stream. I am Mystic Lloyd, and today we're going to do some diamond art again. This will be episode 22 of this adventure. So yeah, I'm gonna be changing something up today. I'm gonna be changing. I'm still doing 3 panels. I'm going to do it like in an L shape, so that I don't get to the top and have to do some at the top and some at the bottom. So I've sort of figured out a system so that it works that way. So I get to the top and I'm not going over 2 different sections. What was that? A notification or something? I don't know what else. No. Okay. So we're working on this area. Oh, that makes it more tricky to we have it on camera. Not that much trickier. So welcome, Hearth and Jazzy. Let's go to sustain regular. Oh wow, just a change. So let me get the stuff out. Usually I have that stuff already out, but it's disorganized today. Disorganized and organized at the same time. Oh. Look, that was on an angle. Okay, without further ado, let's go. So, yeah, I need. Oh, it's for keepers. I'm like, oh, whose music that gonna be? I am playing what I believe is stream-friendly music from several artists, one of them being Vault Keeper, one of them being Dodgeball Trades, both TikTok, Twitch, Kick. Is there a 4th one? YouTube users, so check those out. There's also another one in there, Love Scars, worth checking out too if you notice the names in the music list. Give them a shout, or check out their music or whatever it is you do, or don't. You know, you are your own person. Choose what you do. Alright, just looking for the colours. So there's the colour ones, that's all I need to know. Let's get these panels off. If I can find the edges, there's one. And it should be 2. I don't want to go past that. 1. Where's the 3rd one? Should be about there. It's told here hard enough, right? It shouldn't. There we go. That's 1. Maybe we'll get this one off and work from that one. These are pre-cut, because I have gone through and cut them all, but I sort of had to make sure I didn't cut through everything. There's the cut there. Okay, that did the tab right. The commentary while I'm trying to do this. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, I can see it and I can feel it. Okay, that's... Yeah, there we go. That's all I needed. Let's go! Get some LEs out. Shall I get some topics out again? Wish I could look at... Oh yeah, I need to save a page. Did I save the page? Was I smart enough? Cookie guy! I don't think I was smart enough to remember to bookmark my pages. Stream? Influence? No. We do that. Stream? No. What have I got? Oh, okay. How to stream on Kick. Okay, I'm helpful. What's going on, Cookie Guy? What you been up to? This wasn't helping. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, this is general comments, not like topics. Maybe I didn't ask the right question. I said topics, things to talk about on stream. Oh, 35 questions. There we go. 35's not enough. What? You've already forgotten how to stream on Kick? No, that was just a... No. How do you stream on Kick? Oh, yeah, okay. What is your favorite? If you could live anywhere in the world, where would it be? Where did you last visit on vacation? Favorite based questions? What's your favorite color? I hate favorite questions. Oh, this is dumb. It's so general. An introvert's guide to streaming? Damn it! I forgot to do something before string questions. Okay, that might be the question. Oh, God. What is the strangest coincidence that ever happened to you? This is gonna be really dumb, but let's go. Let's play some gems, shall we? This is gonna be the first time I tried to do this trick. Whoops, missed. I'm gonna forget that this bit's down here too. Well, until I place something there. Number ones. There's one up there. What makes a coincidence? I'm trying to answer the question myself, but I can't get, you know, what is a coincidence? Like, is it going to the store and like meeting a family member you live with? Is that a coincidence? Not meeting, but like going to the store and realizing you're looking for the same item. I suppose that's one. But I haven't had that happen. But that would be funny. Okay, that's my border there. Wait, why is my border there? That doesn't make sense. That should still stick. I've got some plastic stuck here, guys. Yeah. I kind of knew that, but I didn't. I thought I had grabbed it. Get up here. Come on. Okay. It moved. Can't see it. You guys are thinking I'm crazy, just trying to pick up something that's not there. We can't see. Actually, I don't know if you can see it or not. The fact that you're corresponding in nature or in time of occurrence, is this the definition, is it? The fact of corresponding in nature and time of occurrence. Wow. Tearing it, or am I not seeing it? Where's the top? Okay, that's the top there, so it should tear there. Okay. Wow, it stayed on my pen too. Has anyone got the strangest coincidence that's ever happened? Anyone got a coincidence happen to them? Is this whole finding a topic thing a bit dumb? I think it should be, you know, it should do something. Get our minds rolling. I think I'm looking down all the time. And maybe I need to chat down here so I can look at it right next to my face. I think that's the... No, we're still in there. I saw these ones, I'm like, oh, is that part of my area? Actually, what's the view look like? Are you seeing it? Okay. Tuesday, my dudes. That's not the line at all. It's not Wednesday, my dudes. Taco Tuesday. What's the best Mexican place? Oh, second minute there. Why am I asking about Mexican places? GYG or oh, how come that one's not sticking but that one is? Okay, maybe that's the top of, I guess it is that one. So that's not supposed to stick there. Why is it? That's weird. Do I have one more? We do have one more. What's that? Sombrero. Sombrero? Is that Zambrero, isn't it? Yeah. That was right when I went there. GYG or Zambrero? I don't like... I'm not really a big fan of the whole... I'm going to call it the Subway system where you've got to choose all the meat. It's great, but like... Sometimes I want to pick something and take, you know, change things around rather than say, I want this, and this. I just want to go, I want that without this or with this. So maybe Subway needs to have, well, maybe they shouldn't change anything, but it'd be nice if Subway had the set things and then just sort of you change what you want. And then they sort of change the price that way. Not that the price changes, but maybe it should. At this point, I don't see any more ones. So I think we're ready to go to the number after 1, which is, you know, the added 1 to 1. Look at Cookie Guy showing off his fake verified badge. I can't see it. I just see Kick. Everyone's a Kick user, and everyone's a Twitch user, or everyone's a YouTube user, or TikTok user. Oh, I fucking didn't get a whole compiled chat either. Whose idea was that? And welcome, Lobster Tail. Again. Okay, this coincident thing is not working. If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be? I've had that question before, and I don't think I have an answer. Everyone is just user below Lloyd the legend. Oh no. No one has a higher status. That's all I'm saying. Well, yeah. No one has a higher status. Not even me. Okay, that's that one. And I think, or is that 3? That's 3, isn't it? This is 2. Like, my numbers keep disappearing off the plastic. Isn't Sharpie supposed to stick to like everything and not move? Maybe I need one of the magical pens. I nearly wrote 3 on it too. Should I write 2 on both sides? And at least I have like backup. Did I say 3? Man, I got Am I back? To make sure this stuff's... Oh, that one's not going to run, is it? I could have that running. So if I was to think of something that I could eat for the rest of my life, I'd have to think about like whether it has, you know, benefits. I could say, okay, if I could eat something for the rest of my life, my immediate would be like mousse, like chocolate mousse. But I would also like to make sure that it has the right nutrients I need, which I probably wouldn't have cared about if I was, you know, answering that question. "20 years ago?" Or 30 years ago? I'm trying to think of something that's sweet and savory. I suppose I could say soup. And then that would cover cereals, right? Is that cheating? Yeah, there's some twos over here. That's all I needed. I just need something to indicate over here is part of what I'm doing. This is gonna look weird on my progression video too. You want to see my progression video? It's on my Discord. When I do my stream summary, that's where that'll be. If you ever do want to see recaps of my stream, that's where where you see it, in my stream summary section of my Discord. So if you're ever bored, just interested in what happened on the 6th stream, you know, however long ago, that's where to go. Also on my Twitter.
And then you would get more and more adventurous, and you would make further and further out gambles as to what you would dream. And finally, you would dream where you are now.
These look like they're in the right area. Why am I
living today? That would be within the infinite multiplicity.
Okay, it doesn't stick to that one. Doesn't stick to that one. But that looks like it's in the right area. Is that line? Oh no, it's a little bit over. Okay. Okay. Just need another 2. Or more. Oh. Okay. Making me do stuff. That's one thing I don't have an option to, is to ban people from this part of the chat here. Maybe I'll have that option if I find a compiled chat. Okay, so you're in there. Yeah, you're good. Hello, motherfucker. So anyone else got a favorite? Oh, that stays in the chat. That's dumb. Add to block list in restream chat. I suppose that would... Yeah, okay. Won't need to read that message now. Come on, people. Favourite foods. Not even favourite foods, just, you know, something you can eat for the rest of your life. Okay, how does that one stick and that one not? Some of these are confusing. Fine. What is one thing people would never guess about you? It's almost like... It's almost like asking what's your secret. But, I suppose if someone just met me, they wouldn't guess that I have a world record. Or that I'm, you know, a live streamer.
You would dream the dream of living the life that you are actually living today. That would be within the infinite multiplicity of choices you would have. Of playing that you weren't God. Because the whole nature of the Godhead, according to this idea, is to play that he's not.
Maybe some people would struggle to understand that I talk, that I have a voice.
Because he gives himself away.
I don't know. I almost feel like this question is something that someone else would answer better than me, what they would guess about me. With some long time no see. Well, long time no see on the stream. What was I doing? Oh, what one thing people would guess about me? Or one thing people wouldn't guess about me? Yeah, I don't know. Anyone got an answer? Yeah, hi. Someone answer the question for me. What's something that no one would guess about me? Or even you? I'm struggling to figure out what someone would guess about me. I need more, but I'm just like avoiding it. I don't know for that, maybe that I can sing. You can sing? Can't everyone sing? I mean, if you're singing badly, you're still singing. Is it still classified as singing? Yeah, I just don't do it openly. Okay, should I keep that 3 in there? I mean, yeah, like... Already calling me motherfucker. I gotta make sure I don't pick up that 3. There's a 3 in here, and I'm like, don't touch that one. Be like the last one left, and I won't even notice it was a different color. Let's see if I can move it to the corner here. Get out of sight. Or I could just put it down as a 3. There's no reason why I can't just place it. Dumbass. Why wait until I'm on to 3 to put it down? It's not like I'm taking photos of every color. I can never tell when I can sing, just on that note. Sometimes I feel like I'm hitting the notes, but I don't like my own singing voice. And people don't really tell me, which is kind of annoying. Like, no. Because, you know, you get brought up in a family that sing, and even they don't tell you you can't sing. Maybe because they're just nice. But like when you ask them, can I actually sing? And they say yes. You take their word for it. Why is it every time I move my mouse is something it's covering something? From what I can remember, I think you sounded good. Guess you'll just have to show me again sometime. No. Okay, so some people, okay, I sing at work sometimes. It's just like when the music's playing, I'll sing. But like I get mixed messages when someone says, don't quit your day job, and someone else says, you actually sing okay. So no one's actually said I've got a good voice, but like, maybe I can sing. Anyway. Maybe that's one of my secrets. Like the same for me is like whether I can act. Like I've been in movies, but like, can I act? Oh, I've been in a movie. I'm trying to think whether I have been in other things. That sounds fun though. Do you always match the notes to a song, or do you find your own notes to go with it sometimes? Yeah, sometimes, like what I like to do sometimes is I'll sort of change the way it's sung, so like finding your own notes is almost like saying it's like a different way of saying you can't no, not you can't sing, but like you're, well, it could be a way to say you can't sing. You're finding your own notes to sing this song. Is it not a nice way to say it? Oh, I see you're finding your own notes to sing this song. Now I'm curious about hearing you sing. Oh, well. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-R-O. It's one of those things that you only hear when I'm in the mood. I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna like advertise myself, if that's the word. I'm not gonna do it on command. Can't sing on command. Do it when I wanna. So yeah. Okay, let's go to another one, I guess. Although I want to answer that question, but I probably have in my blabbering. What is a story you love to tell but hardly ever get a chance to? Well, there's one time in band camp, I was never there. Yeah, that's a wild story. You don't know the heart. Neither do I. Okay, so I'm working on this area. I keep stopping up here. I mean, well, not stopping, but like, maybe I don't see this part's over here. Is this part of that? That's part of that. So that one shouldn't stick. That one should. It was guesswork, that one. Just a story or a personal story? I guess it's your interpretation. I guess it means a personal story, but like, what if you have like this story that you've written? Well, actually, I have a story that I have written, and I don't tell people. Because I kind of want it. Well, because I'm still changing it, but I want it to come out into animation when I ever do that. So only a few people know that one. I remember, I think you told me a bit of it one of the nights. I liked it a lot. Really? Did I really? Well, aren't you one of the special ones? Aren't you one of the special ones? Well, yeah, I want it to be. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Well, recently I've been changing it, but I still need to tweak it, and I probably should stop talking about it. Otherwise, I'll start getting into it. I'm trying to find a unique, because it's a super history, and I'm trying to find a unique, transformation system. That's not part of it. That's not part of it. So it must be somewhere here. I wish I could mark them lines. And that sounds like fun. Might have to tell me it again sometime. Maybe. Oh, that can't be. Yeah, that's. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. A couple of ones up there that I missed. Maybe I didn't think that they were part of the stickiness. Actually, shit. Can't tell where it starts. Maybe that's just like the borderline where it starts. There's definitely plastic there, but I can't really tell. I think the plastic's in there. Oh, it's sticky there though. Oh, did I tear into it? It's kind of sticky there, but that's too high. I think when I tore off the plastic, it tore into the next part. Yeah, just slightly. I don't know if this is the one, but it means it's a bit in here as well. No, that's all right. Wish I could see like what I haven't read. Personal stories, I think I've told you most. The ones I haven't probably aren't put on stream. I have started one story, like writing one, but never did anything with it or go very far. Ooh. I might just accept that this is not. Is that the footage? No, that's the footage. I might just accept that this is the edge there. And just place that there. It's not going to stick very well, but yeah. Or maybe I'll stick. Yeah, it's sticking alright. I just need to cut it. But, you know, it'll come off anyway. But for now, I think it'll stick. Yeah. Is it fictional? Your story? What if the next question? Oh, well, this is a story question, isn't it? I was going to say, what if the next story, the question is like, what's a story that you've written? Any more twos? Anyone see any more twos? Oh, there's one. Oh, what am I worried about? There's not even, I don't even my gems the right way up. I don't know why they call them drills. Any more twos? Any more twos? Going once, going twice. Going more than twice. Whatever that number is. It's fiction. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's trying to vibrate. Yeah, I suppose that's because my hands are touching. If I don't touch, no one cares. If I don't touch, can I vibrate the? No. Okay. Hands are here. I'm just tapping my foot, and it's not vibrating the table. But I touch it. It's not even doing it now. The things that go through my head. Now I'm speaking them out. Such a lunatic. A lunatic I am. There's one. I know that if I change color, I'm gonna find more. So I'm giving it a good look. And it's probably just going to happen anyway. This is going to be like, must be magical. The fact that I can move the table. It's a magic that I haven't controlled yet. Yeah, that should work. And I lost it. Is that one? That one there. Okay. Should be okay, right? Nothing sticky over there. That one's not sticky. Okay. The magical desk. I'm already thinking about getting a new desk. Actually, I'm not. I don't even know why I said that. It's just certain things there. Be nice to change. I need 2 more 2s so I don't have to put them back. Oh, wow. Right there. They jumped over and then jumped back over. I flicked too many times. It's a new song. Music industry. Wish I could see like the date that it was made. Could give you mine. Well, it's looks pretty and everything. What are we talking about? I've lost the desk. No. Yeah. I figured it out. I don't need to put anything back. I was ready to put things back, but I don't need to. Let's jump on to 3. I'm not seeing any more 2s at this point, but there's probably going to be some. Is there a lot of 3s? Oh, there's quite a bit. What is an unpopular opinion you hold? If you're on Twitch, 1-2 minutes for the next ad. An unpopular opinion you hold. I don't know. Is pineapple on pizza like unpopular opinion? I mean, people sort of do criticize it. Oh, I like pineapple on pizza. But I don't know if that's unpopular. Like, unpopular meaning to me, like, majority of people say it's not a good thing, right? Are you're on that side, are you? Oh. No, I love it. I would put... So, if pineapple's not allowed on pizza, is it the same with Nutella? Apple? Custard, cinnamon. This is probably all stuff that I put on the same pizza. Because then you can like this warm custard apple like you can have sweet pies, like you can have sweet pancakes. To me, putting mince or like savory stuff on a pancake is a bit weird, but it works. I mean, of course it's a different pancake, but it's still a pancake. Because you have crepes. Crepes are a crepes is a sweet pancake. Or can crepes be a savory? I haven't. Is that the definition? We have sweet pizza type things, but not with the same pizza ingredients. You mean like the base ingredients? Imagine that your pizza bases generally include sugar anyway, because everything seems to be sweet over in America. Not that I've been there, but like it just seems that you like your sugars over there. Well, not you'd like your sugars, but like, well, as an American stereotype. Is it a stereotype? Generalization that sugar isn't, but it's cut like pizza. We call it cactus bread. Okay, so the pizza base is different ingredients. Okay, so you'd put pineapple on that? Is that acceptable to have pineapple on that? Because I worked at a pizza shop, so like I sort of I've tried some of the things that I mentioned. I think I tried the whole apple custard. I don't know about custard actually, although that would have been a good base. I think it was just too soggy to eat, but you know, it's just a dream come true. The healthy food is more expensive here, so it's easier to get the sugary stuff. Yeah, that's yeah, probably the same anyway. And they make the sugary stuff easier too, which a lot of people go for. Pineapple on cactus bread, I don't know, maybe there's been apple, blueberry, peach, cherry. But, okay. I think, do you think people just don't like pineapple? Is there people that like pineapple that, you know, still eat, that don't eat pineapple on pizza? I wonder. Okay, so I guess that's my... oh, I don't know. What is the ratio of people that like pineapple on pizza? It might be like 50-50. Do I need to ask a chat GPT? Or some other bot? I love pineapple on its own or mixed with other fruit. You know, if... Okay, so I have a fruit salad. I think I would pick it apart. I think I would eat the pineapple first. Because pineapple's just that different flavor. And I don't know if I would eat the pineapple first because I like it. Be more... it doesn't mix with the other flavors. I feel like it would ruin it because it's got that sourness. Or that stick sting, or I can't think of a correct word, but well, a word. It has different spike, but I want to taste the other flavors. Pineapple coconut is amazing. That's something I do love. Pina colada. Okay, so with my energy drinks or my G Fuel drinks, I did try. I got a coconut and I got a pineapple just so I could mix them together. I don't remember if that worked. Probably did work. Because I don't remember it being bad. But yeah, I got those just so I could do it. And I'm so glad that they made that. But then they probably did a pina colada version anyway. Yes, but without the alcohol. No, because I can't. Oh, damn. Die. Yeah. But still. Can you still have the flavor of pina colada? Yeah. Still have the flavor of the alcohol, but not have the alcohol? What is it? It's white rum, isn't it? The pina coladas get made with? I think it's white rum. No. It's coconut flavored liquor. Huh? City lights are flickering, shadows paint the walls, yeah. Broken dreams and echoes. Never actually made it. Rocks to have a pina colada flavor. I think my cousin used to get it. Possibly. Very possibly. Man, this, like, I wish I could just go beep, 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 but I just gotta find stuff. That's what takes the longest, now that I realize. I just gotta find these things, and that's what takes so long. Maybe there's another way to do it. Okay, I need you to go over here, so I can then flip you over. Self-destructive cycles, madness in the rain, fragile minds corrupted, chasing empty highs, lost in the abyss, under shadow skies, trapped in this urban maze, living in the darkest days, breaking down in every way, dystopia's Malibu. That was one of my favorites. Yeah, Malibu's a coconut flavored. Is it coconut flavored? I would look stuff up, but it's either a coconut flavor or it is a white rum. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. I think that's what made it the coconut. Yeah, and they have fruity flavors. Oh, really? Of course they do. So you just have pineapple flavored and coconut flavored, and then you just drink it. Find these threes. I keep seeing the twos. It's out of bounds, but I keep seeing them and like, oh, I forgot those. But then I'm like, oh no, I didn't. I know there's some up here, but I'm trying to like look around that. I guess we're doing it though. I'll find more. Passion fruit one is the best. Oh. Ow. Not ow. My leg just cracked. I had my leg on my other leg and then took it down and it cracks. My bones are breaking. Well, we're not getting through this question, which is a good thing. What is... Wait, where's the story? Okay, what is unpop? Okay. Wow, we jumped to the round with that one. What is your favorite... okay. What is your favorite movie or TV show to quote at random? Okay, that's different. That's not my favorite movie or TV show, but like... Favorite quote from a movie. It should have been, what is your favorite quote from a movie or TV show? Word the question right, so I'm not gonna... I was almost gonna ignore it all. I'm gonna have to look for this passion fruit one. Can you drink it straight though? I mean, you can drink anything straight, you just die afterwards. Just drink absinthe. Sure, that'd be fine. No problems with that one. You shot that stuff, I think. Favorite quote. I think Lion King. I suppose now, yeah, okay. Not my favorite quote, but my favorite thing to quote from is what I've just answered. And that is the question it's asking. So, no need to reword the question at all. Yeah, I think Lion King's one that comes up a lot. I didn't see you at the presentation of Simba. That was today. I feel simply awful. Man, guy became a prick, didn't he? Like, from them being friends, he just, you know, I forget what his other name was, but something like he was already getting bad, but like he was never really that bad. I don't know. He got jealous. Tried to get rid of Simba. But then he still tried to, like, they became sort of mutual. And then he turned on him. The Simba part? The Simba part? What are we referring to now? Well, probably what I'm talking about, yeah. He just became a prick. Like, as the child Scar, it didn't... It felt like they had become okay. I suppose he thought that he would become king. he thought I was next in line before that little hairball was born, but was he? I don't think he was. And Simba's still called him his brother. Help me, brother. Maybe Simba was the prick. What if Simba was the prick? Stealing away the girlfriend, going behind his back. Saving her. Dare he save her? How'd they find her? Totally forget how they find her. Did they already know her? Maybe I need to watch that movie again. Have I reached the end of 3? Such a weird angle to be on, but I think it's necessary to do, because instead of going up by 1, well, each of these is going up by, well, not always, I suppose. I mean, they could just go up by 1, but then that's still going up by 2. No, it has to change. I'll have to go back. I'll have to go that way, or that way, then that way, then that way. I'd have to work it out. If I go that way, that's going to ruin that. I gotta think ahead when I do it. Nala was part of the tribe. Wait. No. Did Simba become king because of Nala, or was he already king? Was he like voted? I forget. Not, did I say Simba or Mufasa? Mufasa. Was Mufasa already king? So we know Scar was like king of his place, wasn't he? And he just wanted to have fun. And then Simba, Mufasa. Okay. That is the answer to my question. I think, you know, mostly Simba, mostly Lion King as the quoting thing. I can't think of anything else. Maybe the next in line might be, well, not even. I would say The Mask, but could watch. Yeah, I might have to, because I'm just got all these patches. I'm like, oh, how did that happen? I think I was falling asleep during it, so I missed, you know, bits and pieces. But like, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did I say Nala before? Nala was Simba's friend, wasn't she? Simba and Nala, and then Mufasa and Sarabi? Man, I'm mixing things up. I'm gonna have to watch it again. What album can you listen to again and again without getting sick of it? Making me want to watch it again so I can see the 1.5 and make 2 and part 2 again. Oh, really? 1.5 was like the Pumbaa and Ramon thing, wasn't it? 2 was good. It's probably the only, oh, not maybe not only, but like, it's one of the good sequels. Like, usually when you see a sequel from Disney, it's usually just like trying to get more out of it, just trying to bring stuff to the story. But I think Simba 2 did alright. I keep tapping and I don't know if you're hearing that. You probably aren't, but like, I need to make sure that you are not hearing it, or if it's not annoying. I think we're good with this area, but then I don't want to make a mistake of saying that's it. I have so many left, and I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Every time I yawn, it's time to take a sip of my drink. But I don't do it. Well, I'm going to stick that for now. Gems are coming off my finger. What's the point of this sticky stuff if it comes off? I can't tell which way you're up. Okay, so it's not annoying. The Can't Be Tamed album from Miley Cyrus. I don't know, there's a lot of albums I can do that with. Yeah, I forgot the question, actually. I forgot that the question existed. I don't think I could listen to an album. I actually I could. I don't know if there is an album, but like, well, of course there is an album, but like, I don't know if I could pick one album, but any. Actually, I think I go over Michael Bublé. One of the Michael Bublé albums I probably listen to over and over because I could probably sing every song, or I probably will sing every song. I know it's not annoying. Oh, so you can't hear the tapping, but it's not annoying. Oh. I'm glad it's not annoying you. Maybe it's annoying someone. But maybe you can't hear it and therefore can't be annoyed. Which would make sense. I'm hoping to get some Mexican tonight. I don't know what specifically, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go along with the whole Taco Tuesday idea and get some Mexican. I'd love that on vinyl. The Miley Cyrus. I don't know. Yeah, good plan. Of course it's a good plan, I thought of it. Wow. I didn't say that. Yeah. What's going on? Did I go live again? Did I disconnect and go live again? My mic's still working. Usually when I disconnect, my mic stops working. Oh, it's... okay. I need to get rid of... see... oh, okay. I don't need that one. Is it... oh, I do need that. Oh, hang on. I don't need that one. Because it's already coming with Restream, but it's going to change, isn't it? Shit, if I go live... it spams all those chats. The Bugaboobly, I don't know if I spelt his name right. Yeah, you didn't have the accent over the... you... no. Called an accent? It probably has a different name, but accent sort of seems to fit in with what I was trying to say. Yeah, it's... yeah, I think you got it alright. Yeah. I don't know what my favourite album would be, but it would probably be Michael Bublé album. I never actually bought an album. I copied my boss's one. And then I sort of went through a bit of a... what do you call it? Got rid of all my copied music and went, you know, with all originals. So I lost all my Bublé music. I'm like, I don't want to have copied music. I don't want to have copied CDs. I want to be supporting the person. So I got rid of all my recorded stuff and just kept with the stuff that I bought myself. Why is that such a different... oh, maybe it's one of his music that he's changed. I used to collect CDs in high school. Yeah. I've never really been a huge music person. Just sort of copied other people, really. One of these... oh, wow. I did not think that was going to stick. Not always going as far over as much, but I think as much. If that doesn't stick, that doesn't stick. Oh, wait. That should stick. Okay, that's where my border is. I like when I get to 4 because then I can like mark out where it sticks. Oh, that's still not sticking, is it? What is sticking? Maybe I should read the question and then think about it later. But now I've got that in my head. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Give me 2 random colors. No. I don't want to. Silver and why am I looking around my room to find a new color? Can I say silver and gold? Like, not the gold, but like the gold, the yellow gold. Are they acceptable colors? Okay. What will you, or what have you had for dinner? I don't know why I'm thinking about dinner already. It's only 2. So I'm gonna skip lunch again. God, I'm sort of screwing myself over. I've got like I'm waking up. No, I'm going to bed late or early. No, but late. And I'm waking up at weird times. I think what I've got tomorrow. Oh yeah. Had some toast with butter earlier. Haven't really eaten otherwise today. I should do toast more often. Maybe. If it wasn't for the carbs, I would eat toast. I hate having to think about food. I just want to eat food. That looks weird. Why is that weird? Why is it so big? Put it down, but it kind of looks like it's too much of a diamond. Cinnamon toast. What noise was that? It was supposed to be me drooling, but it sounded like more like a growl. Just trying to do a Homer no, a Homer drool. Yeah, it was music. What book changed your life? I was hit with a phone book one time. I wasn't really, I made that up. But that'd be a funny story. I learned never to go near a phone book. Yeah, I lied. That would have changed my life though.
How about new?
How about no? Still can't see who does these. Maybe the poetry books I used to collect. Yeah, I guess I won't know. Wait, Cookie Guy. Cookie Guy's on Twitch. Cookie Guy's supporting me by watching ads in 24. 24? Maybe that's right. We're still going over here. I'm gonna need more. Shall I bring out all of them? Is that enough? That's probably too much. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know. We'll do it anyway. The Sun and Her Flowers by Rupi Cure? We're gonna get you paid, huh? I get paid. I have a job. This is just the fun thing. This is my relaxing time. Hello, motherfucker. Why are you calling me a motherfucker? Yeah, books that changed my life. I don't know if I've read enough books, to be honest. Yeah, I'm trying to. I gotta be careful with these blurbs because some of them might be copyright. Oh, kick chat scares me. People pop in. And I don't know whether they've said anything because the text doesn't seem to change. Oh, my hands! Where'd they go? They're gone! I have no hands! I really could have like a long camera, couldn't I? And just the that'd be cool. To have a camera that goes up ways that way, but they only show. You wouldn't know with this, would you? Anyway, I'm just blabbering as I do. A book that's changed my life. I feel like that can only be, doesn't have to be, I suppose, a non-fiction book. And I don't, you know, I probably would struggle to read a non-fiction book, but I have read I have read some, but I wouldn't say it changed my life. Maybe nothing changes my life. But I don't know. There's still something about the magic faraway tree and the wishing chair. I think they've just got those memories for me. Like, I barely know their stories anymore, but I don't have it anymore. I think they're just childhood memories, that one. Like actually reading those books as a child. I think it's Roald. No, it's Eden Blyton, isn't it? Not Roald Dahl. Did I say Roald Dahl? Edith Blyton. Yeah, got one up there. Under the Willows. Someone stole my Hunger Games book. They said they were going to borrow it. They never gave it back. And I only realized afterwards that they're notorious for doing that. And this sort of no point in confronting about it because it's going to come back trashed anyway. Get myself a whole Hunger Games book set and someone borrows it. Thought they were a friend. I never read the Harry Potter books. Well, I did read the first two, I think. But I didn't read all of them. Lord of the Rings I did read and didn't pick up on anything. I'm still reading Abhorsen series. But none of these have changed my life. I suppose just those childhood ones, like, they don't change my life, but like, I remember them. I remember reading them. I don't remember anything about them, but I remember reading them and their whole system. I don't think anyone reads them anymore. I'll have to go on a book hunt one day because, you know, I do like reading, but I never really pull aside time to read unless I'm on the train. Suppose I don't need to get physical. Oh, if you're reading, do you need to have physical copies? I don't know. I don't know if I can read it on a Kindle or like iPad, or I feel like I'm going to be reading on a screen. It sort of makes it a bit harder to read. Unless you can have it so that you're reading without the backlight. I'm curious what I sound like when I just do my random rants. Not rants. That's a good word. Thinking. My random thinking. I think it just depends on what the reader prefers. I like books better, to be honest. Like, better than what? Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah. Better than... Yeah, I don't know. I think the backlight on the screen sort of... It makes me... I mean, I probably read stuff on, you know, the screen anyway, but like, I think if I'm reading a book, I want to be able to read for a long period, and I probably... I couldn't sit... If I'm reading a story, I couldn't sit here for very long reading it. But I guess if I'm going somewhere, like on a train, I can sort of focus better. Maybe it's just the train. Start moving things. On screen? Yeah, it's on screen. I keep asking, but it is. Yeah, better than... yeah, books are better than tab. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I can read. Maybe I have to try that. Reading on a tablet on the train. There's something about the pages though. I don't see many people doing it. Swear. Why do they have sides that flip things over? This musician lives in... Oh, maybe I shouldn't say. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say. I don't know why I would say that. Lives in America. Better than a tablet screen. Yeah. I don't know. Can you make a tablet or a screen look like a book? Like to the point where you need a torch to look at your screen? You just have a dark screen. I don't think you could. You know, I think what's in here is too much of what I need. But I need a fair bit. I think that's what the Kindle is supposed to be. Like a book. Without the backlit? Is it backlit? I imagine it is. I think that's what... Okay. Should we... Should I change the topic every... No, I'll just change the topic whenever I want. I was gonna say change it every hour or so, but like, I don't think we're even gone to the hours, but I'm going through like 5 topics already. Yeah, it's not even 2 hours yet, and I've gone through 5 topics. More than that. 7 topics. Wait, 9. Wish I was going through these quicker. Yeah, I've been wondering why these take so long, but now I realize it's because I'm searching for the next section for ages. Maybe I should just sort of get to a point and like, okay, that's done, and then just move on, and if I find out more, I'll go back. But that's the annoying part, having to go back. Wonder what game we've got tomorrow? Later? I would like to say I stream every day. Well, not even just say, but like, be nice if I could. Until I sort of make my stream summary and my pre-stream rituals quicker. I don't think I can stream every day. Just writing a whole no. I've done it to myself. I do it to myself a lot. Give myself tasks to do and I can't move away from them. I think when this diamond art's finished, I'll stop doing my TikTok announcements and that'll help a little bit. TikTok can just be what they are. I don't think people need you are going live, or I'm going live on these channels in their feed, you know, over and over. Because right now those things might pop up and I'm not even live, so I don't think people, I think it's just, maybe I should just have them deleted. But then what would my channel have? Anyway, I think it's time to change the topic. What is one deal breaker you have on a first date? Well, that's a tough one. I mean, it's not a tough one, but a penis. That's a deal breaker for me. If I have a penis. No. If they have a penis, that's a deal breaker. On the first date. That's... How much more do I need? I don't need that much more, but I keep having to get more. Is that the top? Well, that is the top there. Wait. How was that there if nothing else is? That's not stuck, is it? Fuck. Oh, I can't even tell. Maybe this needs to come over more this way. It looks this is sticky, but it's not. Okay, so that is a 2. I'm supposed to go through my little random gems and put them back in their things, but I never seem to do that. So I just need... We've done all this. There's a couple of 4s in there. This area. And... I think these 2. So not a whole heap. I don't know, that feels hard to answer, but if they are trying to rush into other things too fast, that's one for me. Yeah. Totally got you there. That's a fair one. Look at these other ones though. Like, if you're like, there has to be a deal breaker. That's not related to I was trying to word it differently, but sex. It doesn't... Like... First date. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know. If I take sex out of the equation, I'm sticking to the bottom here. I gotta figure out where to put my arm. Is there a deal breaker? When you say into other things, you're not talking about marriage, are you? Because that would be a deal breaker if they're just trying to like go that far. But I think you mean the vertical dance. I guess if you're of that opinion, I asked the question. Okay, that. Yeah, rushing you? Does that mean for you that the first date should not include that? Or if it's... So is a deal breaker... I'm trying to think of how to say it. I probably should just say it, but like... Is a deal breaker sex on the first date? Or is sex on the first date a deal breaker? Or is it just, you know, too much too fast? Or is that too much to answer? Because I would understand the whole, you know, in the first 5 minutes you're talking about going to bed, but like, I'm still of the opinion that it might be part of the discovery. But my problem now is I'm still thinking about my deal breaker. Like there's other basic ones, like if they are rude or anything like that, and I just have to take my time with that stuff, like get used to each other's company before we use each other's naked type thing. Yeah. So, if it's... Okay, so you... okay. I think I get what you mean. There's don't know. It's got to feel right. I don't know if it's a deal breaker, but things like, because I'm picturing a date, like I'm picturing like a dinner date. So that's I was like, if they're eating with their mouth, if they're speaking with their mouth full, that's a turn off. They're eating noisily, that's a turn off. Not that I'm perfect or anything, but I feel like eating just slobbily would be funny. Actually, that'd be, I don't know, that'd be funny though. Not slobbily, but like eating. Can't think of a word. That's what happens when you don't read, you don't find words. I mean, I do read, but I don't read. I don't understand a lot of words sometimes, which takes away the whole being able to use them. So I'm coming to the end of like using up my pause. What else? What else? Yeah, other deal breakers. They come dressed as a clown, I'm out. If this is a tough one, but if they have tattoos of their previous boyfriends, I'm out. Like even a tattoo like dedicated to their boyfriend, that's a no-go too. I'm not asking, yeah, like that's a, yeah. Yeah. I think the common one is those are easy to cover though, unless they have a huge, easy to cover. Are you like, do you mean like makeup? Or like, no, but if they have them at all, like if I find out they have them at all, that's I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is, but like, I just hope that they don't add me to the list. I feel like I'm out of the list if they do that. I would do what I can for them to not do it again. Do I? Motherfucker. Motherfucker, you called me a motherfucker? Is that what you... Did you do that? Because I can't remember if you've done that. That'd be kind of awkward. There's so many more, but I just can't. Oh no. Can't remember. Wow. Just one? If they're anti-games, deal breaker. But I feel like that would be part of. No, I went my blank. Oh, my mind went blank now. Also anti-streaming. If they're anti-streaming, that's a deal breaker too. They try to stop me from doing what I'm doing. I mean, this is first date, so I'm thinking further into the relationship anyway, so I've sort of gone off the topic now. I don't know for others, I guess if they make a lot of misogynic comments, jokes, or anything in that way, if they're racist or anything, that's an automatic no. They don't know what they want, that type of stuff.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Cause he's a dumbass. Just like your mom who thinks she still got class. Your dad's so cheap,
I don't know what I want.
with spit. And your sister's only fans is as dry as her wit. Politicians lie like bloods, can't trust a word they say. Got skeletons in their closets, probably dressed in lingerie. I offend everyone, that's equality.
What is the strangest thing you ever did in high school?
Comedy. I offend everyone, that's equality.
In high school.
Will fuel my comedy. Got more issues than a Vogue magazine. Fuck your feelings, I reign supreme. Your boss lays off workers while sniffing
I punched someone in the face because someone told me. Was I told to? I think someone told me to. I don't know if that's strange. That's something I did. Okay. Hopefully we've finished with that container. So we can go on to not that one. Wait. Yeah, now they're in order. Okay. Yeah. And then they got me back in the end, I think.
In darkness, find the light mockingly. Laugh at the chaos, it sets you free. I offend everyone, that's equality.
Oh, you can't. Oh, it's up there. Oh. So now I think I can take these out of the tray. Like I can take. I don't need the. Well, that's the tray. Take them out of these. But they flatten. Oh no, maybe that's better if it was like that. Yeah. I think I was trying to prove myself. Not prove myself, but like prove. I don't know if he was my friend at the time. We became friends after that, but like I think we were both being bullied, or like maybe not bullied, but you know, people had things to say about us, kind of thing, and I tried to be the better of the two by punching him. I forget the circumstance, but you know, I got in trouble for that, as you would imagine. Okay, we are looking for 5s. Yeah, there's a couple. This is like, I like this method because I can sort of change the color if I need to. I can go to all the other ones. Whereas the little bags, I don't have that option. I gotta make sure I go to 5s and not S's, because 5s look the same as S's in this. It's probably one of the ones where they tried to cut out the ones that look the same, but the 5s and S's look the same, but one's black, one's white. I have some fun stories. One of the times I skipped school and ended up at some hangout in one of those fancy houses that are in like between mansion and house. Whoa, you went with people? That's impressive. I don't know if I ever skipped school. I mean, I guess I did, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know what I did. I know I did. But I don't know why. Well, no. Because I was sort of allowed to. I think. Can't remember anymore. I think I had permission to leave school at certain times for lunch. Like go to the nearby shop. But at the same time, I might have just thought I'd get away with it. So I don't know if it was actually allowed. It'd be like, oh yeah, I'll just go and no one will find out, kind of thing. I used to hang out with a group, ended up skipping a lot to the point I ended up having to have a cop bring me to school every morning. Ow! There you go. That's quite the story. But, so you're not going to school and then leaving, you're not going to school. Yeah, I don't think I ever did that. But like sometimes you skip class. No, but I only skipped class when I had some other event in the school. Like my school production stuff. I went to school to meet up with them, and then we would just leave on the first 10 minutes break and we would come back at the end of the day. So even when you were taken to school with the cop, you would still be able to do that, yeah? Or does the cop... Jeez, a cop? That's the next level. So getting to school wasn't the problem. Like, but they still had a cop there. Yeah. It's not like you weren't going to school. Well, maybe you weren't, but like, even with the cop, you're still not going to school. Well, you're going to school, but you're not staying there. I just grabbed another 5 and, oh, okay, I do need it. I should stop talking about what I'm doing and just do it. I'm trying to avoid talking about what I'm doing. I say that now. I'm going to try. I'll say that now. I'm going to try and. Now I'm talking about not doing what I'm. Now I'm talking about what I'm doing about not doing it, or whatever. Always just do it. Okay. I still did. She was chill. She didn't really care much. Always just did it. Oh. So she took you to school, but was like just doing her job. And then whatever happened after that happened. It's kind of good and bad. It's like why be a cop if you're gonna well, what she had to do, doing the minimum she had to do. Oh man, are they sticky? No way. How come? Does that mean these aren't? No, they are. Wait, are they just sitting there? I'm getting so confused here. There is a line there, so maybe they do stick. I need to bring my 4s out again. Okay, strangest thing I did in school. Did I do anything else? I said in school. Strange, I must have done some stupid stuff. I used to smoke, like, sticks. Not smoke them, but like, you know, pretend that they were cigarettes. Why was that cool? Why did I think that was cool? So that's like primary school, that. But I guess that was my strangest thing. Yeah, they're sticking. I don't know why I thought that wasn't the top. Oh, do I have enough? Yeah, I was a weird one, but like, why can't I think of the strange things I did in school? Maybe I wasn't as weird as I thought. Maybe people just thought I was weird. I still graduated, but half things they were teaching me I already knew, so it ended up being kind of easy. Isn't that where you teach the teacher then? You could help other people understand. I suppose you need to have that passion to be able to do it though. Or to, not even just to be able to do it, but like to want to do it. I don't know. Why am I opening this? I'm opening it to put stuff in, but there's nothing to put in because I managed to get the right amount. Oh, what's that? What do you want? Okay. Wait, YouTuber murders another YouTuber over copyright. Well, there you go. Only in one certain country, I'm sure. The history teacher was cool though, gave him one of my books before I left. Was it how to be a good teacher? Or yeah. I just shook that and the lid wasn't on. I think I must be good at it. I'm gonna make sure I put the lid on because if I shake it up and it's not shaken up, then. Alright, okay. Oh, there is a couple. Why are you not sticking? You're definitely in the sticky bit, but you're not sticking. Why did that just drop? What was that? It was the Dorothy Must Die book. It was one of them I talked to him about at the time. He was one of the only teachers that generally helped with the assignments. Okay, so in your history class, you talked about a book not related to history? Or maybe it is. I don't know. It sounds fictional. I've looked at 6 and I don't think there's any 6s, so I think we jump to 7. And let's see if we can get some of these that... Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of 7s. But I hadn't, hang on, and I talked to him about it, not in class, it was like computer school. You talked to him during computer school, but it was your history teacher? But I had anxiety and he saw that, so he would let me sit in his office like the schooling was online. Oh, radio. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't gotcha, but I gotcha. 7. I was looking for 5s. Oh, I'm having some cravings for food right now. Wish the skewers that I had in Melbourne weren't so expensive. It's like you gotta have money to spend it. You gotta have, like, going to Melbourne, you gotta have the money. Oh, what do you want? Oh, okay. What am I doing? Mm. Well, we all had computers, and the teachers were like, I don't know if it was different. I don't know if it was different. I don't know if it was different. Okay. Didn't think you needed to reply. So, the schooling was online. But no. Wait, how long ago was that? 2021? If it was 4 years ago. No. I was thinking about when COVID was. I was wondering whether that was why it was online, but doesn't seem to compute. COVID. Yeah, it was like, yeah, well, COVID, it was, what was it? Yeah, 2019, but like the restrictions went over 2000 and then sort of carried over to summer of 21, for me anyway. I thought it was worse everywhere else, but apparently it was worse in Australia. I don't understand how I did pick up on that. What we got? What is the strangest thing you ever did in school? I keep asking. All right. I need to hear it every time. Like, someone goes through the door, I've got to hear someone's walked past the door. A vehicle's come past the door. Like, someone's an animal, but it's still like. And then I get like the door. Hang on. What are my notifications? Activity, activity or animal seen, then person seen, vehicle seen. Well, usually it's the other way around, but you know, vehicle, person. I gotta get a notification for all of them. And then there's the one where there's a doorbell. Doorbell doesn't go ring that often, but not the point. They're just making sure I get notified that someone's at the door. I wish it would pick up on the fact that it's people that it knows. It used to know, like, who got home. Anyway. Gotta be sure, I guess. Have you ever fallen for a scam? If so, what was it? I don't know if I've fallen for a scam, but I have got conned into things. so like I had a fire extinguisher thing sent to me because I thought that I was... Actually, I don't know if I thought anything. I just thought I was keeping the house safe by having a specific type of fire extinguisher. And then, you know, it ended up just being something we didn't need kind of thing. And because I was like the one organizing bills, I thought that I had some kind of control over what the house needed. Because I was paying the bills and everyone was like chipping into them, so I was like organizing that part of the house and ended up spending money on something that I didn't need. So that's one thing. There's probably other things that I've done. I upgraded my phone plan by it's not a scam, it's just like out of a con. But like I had like a person ring me up saying, "Oh, you're due for a new phone upgrade," but it was through a third party. But like it seemed legit. I mean, it was legit. I ended up getting what I needed, but like it was just through a third person. It's like didn't need to upgrade. I didn't need to do it, but like they made it happen. Like it's just what people do. They ring you up and saying, "Oh, you're due for a phone upgrade," and maybe they charge you a little bit more so they get a profit out of it. But they ring up on your behalf to upgrade your plan. Probably get a bit of a bit of a profit from that. But other than that, I don't think I don't know, is that a scam? I guess I don't know, maybe just, you know, maybe they just get paid for signing someone up rather than ripping me off. That's probably what happens more in the case. But that's like, I assume that was a con. It could have been all legit. Just wasn't through, you know, it's through a third party. It wasn't through the company that my phone was connected to. But I wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't, you know, told people about it. And they're like, "Oh, that's a bit strange. They don't usually ring you up," kind of thing. Yeah, I've probably been a bit more wary since then. But maybe I'm due for a scam. Maybe that's gonna happen eventually. Yep, don't have the gem. It's the gem. There's so much shade in this tray, I can't see what I'm picking up. I can't get my hand over without like covering it, and then I can't see which way it's up. Or like if I've got the right one. I need you guys to be down there so I can actually see what's happening. Saw the chat move. It's so weird that the mic is over here and it's still hearing me. I don't even know if it is hearing me. Just assuming it is. It usually does. Yeah, fair enough. Have you been stuck in a scam? Or are you too smart for the scammers? Where's my other viewers? They go to all this effort to make people talk and nobody talk. I mean, not everyone talks. Yeah, because it's such an effort to, you know, look up a website for questions. So lazy, Mystic. Right? I don't think I've ever fallen for a scam like that. A scan? No, I never fallen for a scan. I had to double check that. I'm like, surely she didn't make that mistake. Well, fine. I'm a dumbass, okay? I fell for a scam. Well, no. No, I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I guess I haven't fallen for a scam, but like... the common scams. I mean, I don't know if I got overcharged. Move. I think they just get paid for it. So, you're upside down. Get back the right way. Trying to fight. No. You're trying to fight. I'm just trying to defend myself. Trying to make me feel bad. I'm not a fighter. I'm a pacifist. Can't even run. No. I'm in a fight, I'll stick around and watch. Okay. What was the most outrageous lie you believed as a child? Lie? I was starting to think about things that I thought were true. I did think that you could, I don't know what I thought then. I guess I thought that you could have sex without, like, physical contact. So, like, if you're both lying on the ground, that would cause something to happen. And that wasn't really a lie, but it was something that I believed. There was sharks in the attic. Wow. Wait. You mean there wasn't sharks in the attic? Like, I don't know if my brother lied about that. Or maybe he was misinformed himself. Maybe he was being sarcastic. I didn't pick up on it. That's also common truth. Common. Someone told me that there was, and I believed it so hard. Oh. Did they tell you for a specific reason? Like, they're just trying to scare you to go up there? You don't seem the type to be scared of sharks. Are you scared of sharks? Or not so much anymore? How did you overcome that fear? I was curious and asked what was up there and wanted to see it. You wanted to see it, but you didn't want to see it once you knew, right? What am I up to? Doing 7, aren't I? So if I finish 7, that makes it 1, 7, add 1 minus 0, 8. There's a 1 here. Wait. Oh no, that's there. That's never mind. There is 1 there, but I'm not wrong. There's not 1 that I need. Yeah, it doesn't seem there's maybe 5 8s. 8's one of the worry ones because it's like I don't feel like I have enough gems, and they're looking so neat and tidy in there right now. They're all the right way up. They're all conducted, flat next to each other. If I had a lot of them, it would have been really good. But, when I do have a lot of them, they won't be like that, will they? You wanted to see the sharks. Oh, so you weren't scared of the sharks? You just believed there were sharks? But didn't you say you believed you believed the sharks in the attic? You believed it so hard. I just spilled so many beads, too many, just then. Why? Why would you do that? Seems like a really bad idea. Yeah, you've got a big tray of beads. Don't you? These are all nicely set out too. Why can't I have this happen when I need it? I think that was alright. It was a very bad idea. That's how I found out it wasn't true, because I kept asking to go up and see the sharks. Yeah, I automatically thought that you were scared of the sharks and you just never went to the attic, but you wanted to see the sharks. Who told the lie? Who was it that told the lie? Older sibling? Or the sister? The sister. feeling, I keep thinking that you moved into the family, not born into it. That sounds weird when I say it, but hopefully that makes sense. Okay, so I think we're ready to move on from this case. I would assume that too. ATP? Don't explain it. Let me look it up. At this point, thank you. Well, no, I mean, not what I meant. But I keep thinking that your family moved into... Anyway, it doesn't... Yeah, I've said enough. I thought you had a house before. I think you did have one, but, yeah. Just that... It sort of cuts at the bottom. Gotta make sure it's all in camera. So I'm trying to keep the light in the right section up here, but you're seeing down here, so I can't do that. Oh, we need to move that over there, don't we? Oh, I have done that, haven't I? I've moved around, I've been, yeah, I mean, like your family though. Had a trailer, an apartment, and a house. Oh, had it all. Yeah. Well, I was just thinking because you're talking about attic. Well, like you had a house before where you live now. So most outrageous lie you believe as a child. I'm trying to think of something else. Maybe there isn't anything else. Did I say one? Oh yeah. I don't know if I was told that lie or whether I just believed it. What activity do you waste the most time on? Procrastinating. I'll procrastinating sometimes. It's so annoying. I can tell you more about what I procrastinate more than I can tell you what I do to waste time. But I'm not going to. Or am I? It's 1C. Not masturbating. Progress. No, I don't know if that's what you thought at all. No, but like... some of the time I don't even know what I do to waste time. I will just tick away and I haven't done anything. I'm like, what have I done all this time? Just looking at websites and just sort of zone out for hours? I don't know sometimes. It's so... yeah. Now, I can't pick these ones out of the tray. I probably could, but like... I'll try to do it. I'll try. So that should be D. I'm reading these upside down. Maybe I need to write this. Yeah, see this? I got my letters up here and I got to read those upside down to know what's in these. But maybe I should write them the right way up. But then they'll be wrong. So I kind of wish they had them our own little compartments. I'll need to look at finding something that does that. You get that too? So, Cookie Guy, thanks for liking the live. I wish I had timestamps on that. I don't even know how long ago that was. Maybe say my small crafts, but I don't know if it really is wasted. Well, just some of them take very long and sometimes it might take up more of my time than I realized. Yeah, well this takes up heaps of time. Mainly because I'm looking for things and oh, that's my fear anyway. Okay, so we're doing D now anyway. We're doing D? Yep, that didn't pick up. Is it time for me to put new wax on? Wax on, wax off. Did Miyagi die? Mr. Miyagi didn't die until the second movie, right? Or did he die? Do I need to watch the Karate Kid again? I need to watch the bloody series that's out. Put that off long enough. Started and didn't get very far. Anyway, all this from asking whether I need to wax or put new wax on. Yeah, it is fun though, and turns out maybe movies too. Sometimes I go through a lot of movie days. I don't even do that anymore. I want to watch things. Got this backlog of things that I gotta do, watch rather, and I don't do it. The noises in my voice is me frustrated that I don't do all this stuff that I... Okay, I don't need to know. Well, this is tricky. That's not so bad. By the time I found the gem that's the right way up, I've lost where I'm going. I can't even tell you what I do. Like, give myself so many things to do, and I don't do them. I've got all these videos I need to upload and like edit, and I like editing, but I just don't get to it. I might need to set myself a schedule. I keep bloody shaking these down and then needing to It's an OCD thing. I spread them out. They look nice, and then I realize I'm gonna need to yeah. Never mind. I need them spaced out. My question is, should I get food midstream? I probably need to set up my stream to do like a midstream IRL. But that's another thing on my list of things that I never seem to do. Because I could do an IRL, like I don't mind doing an IRL like midstream, but like I don't want to go out and do IRLs. Looking for beads is definitely one because none of my beads are organized. Could you potentially organize them as you go? So like when you're working, see how I come up with an idea, but I won't implement something like that myself? Yeah, that was good there. Yeah, just saw those ones. I thought I'd do those. Just imagine if you had your big tray and you're working on a project, and then you've got your little trays like this where you sort them all out. You know, I don't want that one in there, but that's I could, but do I want to? I don't know if I could. I don't know. I could if I sat with it maybe during a movie, but there's so many. Because like you could set them up. I don't know how much space you have. I mean, I've seen how much space you have, but I don't know how much, you know, the whole area. But like, see, yeah, coming up with ideas to fix your problem, and got so many of my own. So if you could do it while you're working on your project, like I could do that because I've got like my little junk. I saw a D. I'm just looking for that D, and then my mind will work again. I've got little tray. I don't know if it's called a tray, but like a tray of like all the random ones I found. I'm supposed to like sort them into their sections. I'm supposed to do that when I open the packets like this, but it's still sitting over there, not being done. So I'm coming up with ideas that I could be using. This microphone facing that way seems so weird. Do I want to? Yes, you do. You do want to, but you don't want to. So many good ideas. I don't know if they're good ideas. Okay, so now that I've spoke about it, I'm gonna sort of give it a shot now. It's too dark for that one. See, I can't tell. Sometimes I can't tell. See, that one might be that one. That's alright. That one I'm not convinced. No, that's definitely different. This one... No, I'm not convinced with that one either. But that should be those ones. Yeah, none of those are those ones. Let's see, I can do it. Ads starting soon if you're on Twitch. Letting you know. What technology are you most hooked on? It's a bit personal. No, must be the PC. Has to be the PC. I was gonna say like phone might be equal, but like you know, sometimes I'll ignore my phone to be on the PC. So anyway, keep going. F. Oh yeah, F's around. F's around. I can't understand how people can only use their phone. Need to get my fours out. Gotta be careful sometimes. Opening these boxes can click on the mouse, and I could be like end stream. Yeah, it'll be end stream. End stream's like 2 buttons. Maybe I should just have all my trays open. And I can sort of go through all of them. But at the same time, not a good idea. Imagine the mistake it would be if all my trays fell over. I'm gonna... I'm gonna be getting a flip phone soon. Then I'll just have this one to use for apps. Why would you get a flip phone? A flip phone was one of my first phones. If I got a flip phone, I'd be like, why am I going back in time? Technology I use too much is probably TV. Okay. It's pink. Oh, it's pink. Oh, you didn't say it was pink. That makes sense now. It's just some boring black, flip phone. But a pink one, that makes all the difference. I get it now. Get it. I'm waiting for the MF. Not really. Makes it so much better. That was... I totally understand. Oh my god. 7. wanna be a mean. Again, like, I just don't see it myself. I'm not really, you know, I don't think I've got anything against flip phones. Maybe it's because my first one was a flip phone. I'm just like, don't want to go back. But although the flip phones where like the screen unfolds, those seem interesting somehow. Don't ask me how. No, really, don't ask me how, because I don't know. Go on, ask me why. Ask me how I think that. No. Because my PC does everything. That's why I'm hooked on it. Like, because it's my TV, it's my internet, it's my move. Well, that's TV. It's my calculator. It's my communication with the world. It's just so many things. Oh. My information. You know, it's my books. It's... Am I, I can't think of the word. Am I trying to redeem myself is what I'm trying to get the... I'm trying to explain why it's a good thing. Even though no one said it's not. So my dad looked at me weird too when I said flip phone, but I got this problem with A's and S's. They look, so it's either STG or ATG. It's the move, but when I've said flip phone, I wonder if it's the same reason for him. It's the move. Can't tell. Is it an S? What's an A? No, S and A's look the same. STG, swear to God. Oh my God. Wait, the move? I swear to God it's the move. So when you say you swear to God it's the move, you mean like that's something that you've been wanting for a while? Or is there a move that is making... No. I need to work out how I can just be what's that word? Change this so that I can see what the letters are. I'll go to 90. That helps a little bit, but I don't know if it's gonna... Yeah, where are we? Okay, I think now I can see the S's and the A's a lot clearer. Where's an A? Yeah, okay, cool. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. That's... Okay, yep, okay. I thought maybe you were moving house and that was a thing that's changing the way people are thinking. Yeah. The other wouldn't the 3D printer I would be hooked on, but it's broken at the moment. And hopefully I can sort of like get it connected to my PC so that I can actually, you know, watch stuff on the PC. Not watch stuff, but like maybe I'll have a camera on it. Why am I getting notifications from that? Isn't it supposed to turn me? It knows I've got OBS open, but it's not going into the streamer mode. Where is streamer mode? Streamer mode, turn that on. It's on auto enable, but apparently it's not auto enabling. But it knows I'm using OBS. It's just, yeah, okay. Or I don't think I did. Okay. Still doing F. I thought that I went into G for a bit. I might have. But I've been doing F this whole time. Yeah. This is so dumb. Can I have it here? That looks like a bad idea. Especially because I can't get down here. What about this side? Next question. If you could donate 100,000 to any philanthropic cause or charity organization, which one would you choose and why? Philanthropic? The only time I've heard that is when Iron Man said it, and that doesn't compute for me. Oh, it's just PH. A person or organization seeking to promote the welfare of others, generous and benevolent. Okay. Generous and benevolent, seeking to promote the welfare of others. So that's not like, does that fall into like the, you know, cures and stuff? I guess it does, doesn't it? But having said that, my thought was like, it would probably be a charity for autism, but then you'd have to make sure that they're not the people that are looking for a cure, because there shouldn't be a cure. Should be just like sort of like an understanding. So I don't know if money can help. And some people are a bit different with like the level of autism, but the medication might be in there, but how much of that is changing them? Other than that, you know, I don't know a specific thing, but like the homelessness, everyone wants the homeless, you know, to have homes, right? But you just don't know how they're going to be with homes. Because you've got the people that will sort of fall back into their old habits and not treat the place right, which is, you know, their choice. You know, you don't want to give homeless people mansions or anything, but, you know, have them a place to live. I'm sure it'd be nice. Working on a donation project at the moment, the homeless, I would definitely donate to that one too. I mean, yeah, like you want to make sure that they're doing it right as well. Like, there's no point in giving like mansions to the homeless if they're not going to look after that. And I wouldn't go as far as giving them a house each either. And you don't, you know, you can't just give them money, because I'm sure the organisers sort of have an idea of all that, but you know, some people might have a different idea and say, "I'll just give them money; they'll work it out." I don't know. I donated to like Wales. Well, to like, maybe that's one of the scams I got put into. Because, I mean, I don't know. I had a door-to-door salesman sort of come and make me donate to a, you know, Save the Whales. And I sort of wasn't in a position where I could afford to do that, but I did it anyway. Because I was like, oh, it's only so much or whatever. Maybe not a mansion, but a low-income apartments or a nice house. So like, I feel like it's something that they need to have built for them. I don't think I would buy, let's say, I don't think I would buy a building so that it can have homeless people in it. I would build, I mean, this is what I would do if I owned a charity. I would build a house for homeless. not build a house, but build a apartment building for them to live. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Maybe there's other factors that I would need to think about. But that's not where we're... Yeah, okay, so that's what I would do if I owned a charity. So therefore, that's the charity I would want to add to. I guess there was a bit of reason for my... Gosh. I think I've got my dad's brain. Very... scattered. I don't even know if that's related. Imagine if the homeless could be in a mansion. I want to be going like boom, 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 but like, you know, getting the gem, putting it down, finding where it goes. I need to change my wax. I keep putting it off. Cannot see. Get to the point where I'm about to pick one up and I'm like, is that the right way up? Maybe like one of those huge mansions for them to kind of be roommates. I don't know how that would go. I feel like it would be like a Big Brother event. I don't know if your Big Brother's... Actually, I don't know. Did you have a Big Brother? I feel like there was an American Big Brother. I feel like that's where it started. Or was Big Brother Australian? Or was it something different? Okay, hang on. Oh. Okay, there was an American one, that's all I needed. I don't know what that is, I don't think. Big Brother, it's like a reality show where a group of people join a house and then they, you know, certain things happen to them. They sort of have these challenges to win money, I think, in the end. And, you know, be the last one standing kind of thing.
Watch the world burn while the rich stay afloat. Got a yacht when they're crying for they say it's not a joke. Hypocrisy's a drug and they all overdose. Politicians and suits spending while the ghosts on the toast. Criticize the poor while they sip fancy wine. Fake everyone they cookie waves, they're the ones committing the crime.
Another one is Fish Tank. Is that the one Jojo Siwa was on? Oh gosh. I don't know who Jojo Siwa is, to be honest. Looks like it, yeah. Week before Jojo Siwa entered the Celebrity Big Brother, so the Celebrity Big Brother, she had a presentiment about it. Okay. Who is she? She's a singer, right? Is that the... Yeah. It doesn't... Wait... What's she known from? This is dancer, she makes music too. I've seen her face, but like she looks like, because she wears it for less and stuff. I feel like she's been on something that I should know, but nothing seems to be sticking out to me. Okay. SpongeBob? Angry Birds? Thundermans? No, this is just... That's not what she's been in, is it? It's just... That's stupid. Nickelodeon? Actress? Early life? Career? Boomerang? One, only getting Dreamer Bobby. No. I've seen it, but I don't know what it's from. Yes. It's been a couple, there's a lot of those things. Oh, 4. Go back. No, I mean, okay. What? What? Well, it looks like that's a random. I just replaced a black one, but maybe that's why I've got a spare black one now. Well, that's going in my little tray. Or whatever that thing is. F. Oh, I wonder if that's the one that I just took away. Maybe it was an F that I... Because, yeah, it's pretty dark. It could be like a... It could have been a... It could have been an F earlier, just then, instead of a black. You wouldn't, yeah, you look at that like, oh, actually, yeah, no, I probably could tell that's an F. Pretty convinced it was a black now. If it's like a blue color. I keep, scanning through for another F, just to be sure. But I think... Oh, there's one more. It's a good thing I check. Not that matters, because I'm in the same tray anyway. It's so weird being an F. Oh, so on the second last tray, and it's so close to the end still. Like the next tray is, K to U. And that's near the end of the alphabet. Okay, what? Okay, so we did the 100,000. I don't know, other than like homelessness, I don't know what else there is. I feel like, I mean, this is what people say, but like it's more important to focus on your own country before trying to help other countries. So with charities, I do like to keep it in the country. So I'm not going to be like putting in money to help Africa. Not that I don't care, but because I feel like you need to have your own country working before you try and get other countries working. Maybe if you do help another country, they sort of can help you back. Maybe there's some theory behind that, but I do think that it's probably better to, focus on your own country before trying to save another. And then the more people getting helped, more people that can help. other countries. That's my theory anyway. Alright, let's jump to G. I don't really like doing this way anymore. Be okay when there's less. Be back. Okay, so I'm doing G now. Maybe I will. I think it's just easier to do it from this thing. When there's less in the tray, I could probably do what I'm doing, but this is probably a lot more than I needed. Can I do this? Of course I can do this. I am the one creating this task. Okay, I'm getting more wax. Sick of trying to pick one up and it's sort of not getting picked up. I need to get through this wax anyway. Well, I don't need to. Oh, come out. I think it's covered in all these plastic bags. I can't actually grab it without grabbing the plastic bags out. Alright. I'll get this on the screen. Hang on. I've been working on a donation project for outside of the country though, but I also don't like my country much, but I'm still doing what I can for that, mostly environmentally. Well, when I say your country, I guess it's sort of like the country that you call home. Oh, why'd I put you in there? I don't even know how I put you in there. You must mean just next to it. So yeah, I think that's the place you call home as your country. See, this is so much easier. I'm not trying to dig through and... Damn it. This, now I've just seen the floor of my plan. Thought I'd save myself a step by not putting it in a tray, but this has made it, you know, so much easier. But why am I figuring out things so late in the project and instead of, you know, I'm changing the way I'm doing things when I don't need to change them at all. Australia's still where that is, just gotta get there after I figure out my medical stuff, or if I get the chance sooner, maybe. Yeah, so that's the place you thinking of calling home, is for family in Gaza. I mean, I'm not, you know, that was my opinion. There's no reason why you can't help other countries, but I feel like that's where I feel like it's something to think about. You know, I think I've heard someone say it, so I've sort of like stuck to that theory that helping your own country or helping your country. I'm trying to word it differently, but I'm not getting the other words in. Maybe the place you live or helping the ones around you. I don't know. I can't word it better. Just do what you will, I guess. Where's Gaza? Shall I look that up or? I can't even think of what country it sounds like. Yeah, but I don't know. I want to do what I can. They're being bombed and starved, and the person I'm in touch with is trying to help his family of 30 plus people using TikTok. He's a family of 30 plus? I hope. I hope it's real. I hope, I hope they didn't have 30 people in the family just so that they can, yeah, including his kids. He goes on live and all. Oh, okay. I think that's all my G's, is it? That was a lot quicker than I thought. I thought I saw a lot of G's. But, I've got a hair sticking out the side of my face. Oh, got it. Yeah, including his kids, it goes on there. I read that. I already read that. Why am I reading it again? Why'd you make me read it again? Okay, so that's G done. Hopefully... Man, I need like something to nibble on when I stream. I need to work something out. Do I need a better camera? Like, look at this. It looks so... I don't know, it probably does its job, but... And if I go better, it might... You know, it might eat away my resources. Maybe it is a better camera, but it just won't, we can't do it. It does? So you reckon it's good enough for the... You know, good enough? Not this camera. This camera should be fine. This one here. Or this one. I don't know, I wouldn't say it's good quality. But, you know, it might be good enough for what I'm doing. And it's really... You really don't need to see what I'm doing. It's just know that I'm doing it. Okay. Why can I not get you in the camera anymore? Okay, now let's stay. So what comes after G? Wait. I was gonna say F, but it's H. Why is H green? See, this one I can almost do out of the tray. That tray, not this one. Okay, so maybe not need to get a camera. Upgrade. What is a product or service you are willing to spend more money on to get better quality? Well, almost like it knew what I was talking about. It knows.
Line like they caught in the business. They park in Bentleys on the backs of the broke while they preach about the struggle and blow it in smoke. All the hypocrisies players see. Both sides of the coin, the mockery. Living large up the pain can't deny. Laughing loud at the crowd seeing through the lie. Every taboo they try to remix, turn their virtues into vices in the name of politics. They preach purity, practice in the dark. Holier than thou, but they got more.
It's not gonna work, is it?
But that's a farce.
Oh, I got it.
Caught in scandals. Dancing with remorse.
Is there any H's down here? No. Geez, it looks like there's heaps, and then I, take away some of them and they're all gone. It'll be on that for a while. I mean, I got this many extra. Silly. BRB again. You're a BRB master. Okay, so just this area here, so not that many. What if I got it spot on? What do you reckon? What if I can do like voting on whether it's the right amount? I gotta organize next week. Think about that. Could be using my day off. Could be organizing my next week. Do I need to organize that? Organize that. So that's alright. Let me to organize that. Or, I have to do that one. And then that one. Okay, so 2 I need to, maybe 3. Well, that's the last day I can do that. Oh, and the last time I can do that. Okay, so that's... Oh, I don't need to do that anyway. That's there. Okay. kind of true. No, it's too late to do it now anyway. That's J, isn't it? Did I do J? Oh, one more J. Okay. Picked it up, but I picked it up from the side, so I didn't really get to it. Okay, well, that's that container done. In theory, because who knows what might happen. Right, to keep them in order. I feel like this is a good system. I'm not going to take like 20 minutes to do the last bit of it, but 4 hours of the stream is this part of it. Okay, K. Okay, I probably can do out of the tray with this one. As long as they sort of sit flat on the bottom, there's a good chance that I can do them from the container. Obviously they sit on the bottom, but like sit flat on the bottom. Sometimes it doesn't feel like they stick, but they do. Okay, I got 2 on this. Let's see if I can do this. Almost. Okay, K, done. Now L. Did I see any L? L's? Yeah, I did see L's. I don't know why they choose brown for like a bit that's it's like a contrast thing. It's like green area, but like they say L. I'm doing Chucky. I just realized. Chucky has like a red hair though. Why is this coming out like a brown? It's gonna be... What? It's gonna be mostly R, which is this bottom one. That's not red. Chucky should be red like Pennywise. I'm getting cold a bit, well, if you can't tell. Oh, what is a product or service you're willing to spend more money on to get better quality? PC. Oh, willing to spend more money, wow. Yeah. It's a sort of a long run thing. When do I know? Huh. I just realized about that thing that I was in. The kick bounties. How do you... Like, obviously I didn't win, but like, when do they tell you? Complete chain to... Oh, yeah. Mountain Goat, open 60 gifted subs. Claimed by Amelia 5. No, 7. Okay. So when's the new one? Status active. Okay, so they must come out. It's all claimed, so active. I'll keep that page. Save that as a bookmark in my stream one. So as a viewer, you can do bounties as well. A suboptimal bounty clip. 4 different creators eating a sandwich on stream. Oh, that's so cool. Search streams and find 4 pieces of treasure, aka everyday items. That is cool too. It's like a treasure hunt. Ah, so I didn't even realize. I want to have a look at her clip. Can I see her clip? It's not even going to show me the clip, is it? Oh, looks like she's live now, so that makes it a bit difficult to see the clip. She's from Netherlands as well. Welcome back. So let me see videos. I don't know how to browse Kick. Where's the... How do I see video? Oh, yeah. And then clips. Okay, so this is her clip. I feel like once you get to that point, it's really like... Oh, you're not seeing it, are you? There's nothing at the top of Mount Everest that sort of makes it harder. Once you're out of that thing, you get there. Maybe you gotta take the screen. Oh, I would have had it in there. That's right. So I entered a competition last week, where you gotta play Roblox to get to the top of a mountain. I don't know if you watched that. And I got to the top, and you sort of go into an entry, but it must be like random. Must be glitches on healing campfires are allowed. Oh, see, that's what refilling oxygen water is allowed. Checkpoints are not allowed. See, I don't know what checkpoints are. I suppose if you die, you can't go back, like, to the checkpoint. Purchase items not allowed. Most must completely... I wonder if the fact that I had... No, that was not purchased item, though. It was just a skin. Okay, I'm just talking to myself right now. So when do they come out again? I don't have an indication of claimed by 2 people. Oh yeah, because it has to. Developer? Create an app for viewers. The brief is simple. Build an app that creates value for our viewers, the millions of people watching Kick streams. 100,000 USD. Oh, it's already been claimed. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I gotta watch that. Okay, I was just interested to see if, you know, who won it or how. Like, I thought I was gonna get like an information like thanks for entering, the winner was, but I didn't see anything like that. So we're up to N. I don't think I have any N's. What color's N? Blue. No. No N's. O. I think I saw an O. Yeah, I did see an O. A couple of O's. Where do you keep going with some? You keep leaving me. I did the product and service, didn't I? Yeah, so computer. I need to get a new computer. I mean, do I? I mean, I do. I do need to get a new computer. But in good time. I'm surviving at the moment. I just went to get water and feed my cat. Had to take something too. Don't you have a tap? I mean, no, that was weird. I was gonna say, don't you have a tap in your room? Just have a hose. I don't have one, but like, just imagine a hose just next to you. Just like, just drink from it. Such an idiot. So dumb. Well, not dumb, but such an idiot. Huh. Huh. We're up to huh. Let's go. Let's go to. Hopefully I don't regret that. Well, I won't regret it, but let's just hope it's. What a motherfucker. Yeah, okay. Half asleep. Eddie. Got a picture of Eddie. I forget that it's like a normal work day. I worked yesterday, so but my work decided to take a job off me today, so I didn't have work today. Otherwise, I could have moved stuff from today. So did I. Wait, yeah, only for 3 hours, but still. Oh, you worked yesterday. I took a job off you. Took a job off you, cunts, or you free day. Or few free day? Yeah. No, I did like 7 hours yesterday because it was supposed to be like a 5-hour thing, but like it was bigger than I thought. Or maybe it was just the way I did it. Sometimes it's the way I do it, sometimes it's just that fiddly. But I had a full week and then one of the jobs just disappeared. I didn't get an explanation, it just got taken away. But it made it open for me to dream. So I can't complain. Because honestly, I enjoy streaming more than I enjoy working. Gives me a day off. Don't mind. I don't mean it wasn't a very. I wasn't looking forward to the job anyway, so it's not a huge loss. It's a 7-Eleven job, and it's just so. They're a bit weird in 7-Elevens with like them changing shelves, changing their layout. They've just got a different system. You know, they sort of have a little more power over what can change, and they will use that power. Whereas, like, other places, I'm really there to do my job, and that's it. Not to. I suppose any store can say, "Oh, you can't do it," but like. I don't know. Just. Yeah. Wasn't looking forward to it, so it's good that it's not there anymore. I mean, I might still have to do it yet. It might just be delayed. But it might make the weeks busy. Is it too much information? Maybe, maybe not. Where are we with questions? I've answered that one. Anyone have anyone to add? A product or service you're willing to spend more money on to get better quality? I mean, I would like to maybe increase my internet, but it seems to do its job. I don't know how much better my internet can be for streaming. It might be my computer sort of holds it back. Hair dye stuff or makeup, skincare. Does that increase the quality? Increase the quality of life, maybe? No, it probably doesn't do that. Just no. Just quality of the decoration. Ah. Got me. Oh, he jumped out. I should stop doing it that way. I always lose one. Well, not always. Because it's already happened before. Like, it happened earlier where something happened. And sometimes it will disconnect the microphone and I'm still talking and I don't notice that the microphone's gone. Still glad that I put those in there. I want to put more in there. For better quality stuff, rather than going to get something cheaper like the dye I get now is basically a hair mask in a dye. Definitely makes all the difference. Hang on. Better quality stuff. Oh, better quality stuff. Okay. Not for better quality. Okay. Okay. What is a product or service you are willing to spend more money on to get better quality? So you read it differently to me, didn't you? Well, maybe. Rather than going to get something cheaper. Like the dye I get now is basically a hair mask in a dye. What's a hair mask? Is that a stupid question? Like a hair treatment? Is it the difference between a color that strips the original color and a color that blends with the current color? Is that maybe the difference? Like a face mask, but for your hair. Like, is there something gritty in there that sort of strips the color so that it brings out the new color, or is it, you know, is a hair dye something that sort of mixes with the current color? I'm wondering if that's the difference. So it masks the color. Masks. I don't know. I don't know why you would ever get. Oh, especially if you're trying to blend colors, you would want to. Hair mask is usually like a conditioner hair oil blend that you let sit in your hair for so long, and it helps your hair with different things, basically. Just like that. You just gave me a new definition and you like agreed with me. So yeah, I'm confused now. So it's not my description exactly, but it sort of does that too. Oh, you were? Like a face mask for the hair. Mm-hmm. Did you... Hang on. Why not see when you reply on Kick? Okay, so you didn't reply. Okay, I just want to see what happens when when someone does reply. I can't type, can I? Oh, we'll do this. So do I? Oh, I don't. Shit. So people can reply and I won't see that it's a reply. Thanks for the likes, Huff. On TikTok. So, things that I need in a chat. I might need to write these down. My pen would change. Got a 4 pen. I put it blue. I put a new blue in there, but the other pens don't work unless I go in and. Okay, so things that I need in the chat. I need timestamps. Oh, running out of room on my paper. Timestamps. Replies. Colors. I only want to see people's names in different colors. Obviously, I need to have all the channels. Well, we'll leave that. That's not important to... Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Okay. New topic? Oh. Did you see Hot Ones have noodle cups now? Hot Ones is a brand? Or it is now? I didn't see that. But I'm interested. Can you go really hot? Like if we did the extreme hot pot the other day, you could have handled that, right? I've been like wondering about that. I was like, oh, what if we went that extra one? You could, okay. I think you were. I think you, yeah. I think you told me that you. This feels weird. Feels like I'm placing the same blocks, the same colors, but you know, it's ever so slight of a different color. I think we both agreed it wasn't actually that spicy. I think they made it white man spicy. I don't want to think that. Yeah, blocks, by the way. Yeah. It's too much Minecraft thinking. Or too much Minecraft explanations. so annoying that people white man it. Like, we didn't go there for, you know, I don't know, I need to find a way to make sure they don't do that. It should just make it the way they're supposed to make it. You know, that's what we're there for, to experience it. Like, who's gonna complain? Like, if you go hot, you get what you get. I'm just saying things that you're gonna agree with, so I don't need to. I'm just annoyed at that. Are they afraid that people are going to complain about it being too hot? And it's like, that's the point. I'm going to get angry next time, I swear. Yell at them in Mandarin and just scream extra spicy. Don't make me learn it. I will learn a sentence that says, I wanted spicy. I came here for spicy. Good idea though. How? Oh, that would be so cool. I want to, like, pretend that I... No, hang on. Let me find the right words. I want to say... I want to pretend to be saying something now in Mandarin, but I don't want to... but I don't want to. Like, I feel like I would be. Oh God, words. Insulting or making fun of. I did. Oh my God, I keep seeing an extra one. That's still not enough, is it? That's too many now. Good. Hang on. Don't translate stuff. I gotta do that now. I think it's what I said, isn't it? I came here to experiment your spice, not your fake. Hang on. What did you say? Copy. I wish I could voice type this. Should be able to. When are PCs going to be like voice activated? I mean, I know they kind of are, but like when am I going to see the voice icon? The first thing you should do is to leave the house. Huh? Have you seen that white dude that goes to Asian countries and trips the locals out with the fluent Asian? I haven't. Well, I have seen people, but I don't know if it's that same guy. I'd love to be able to do that. Like, just go where they think that you don't know the language and they're like saying stuff behind their back, and then you just go turn around and say, as if they've said something insulting. And I don't know what I just said. I wasn't going to do that, but I did it. I think that'd be funny to do. But I do not know languages. Translate is ass. I wrote, I came here for spicy, but this is not spicy. The first thing you should do is to leave the house. Hang on. Hang on, I want to do this as well. I came here for spicy, but this is not spicy. It's so funny how it's translated that. So, okay. Oh, I just switched this around. Haste that. I came for the spicy, but this is not spicy. The Vietnamese? Didn't you want... Oh, maybe if I... Maybe... Okay, hang on. Let's get back to your original one. Because it's translated by Vietnamese, but maybe that's what it... So this is back to detect and back to English. Yeah, okay, so we do this, paste that. Okay, so if I go, hang on, my ChatGPT should be simplified Chinese. Okay, simplified Chinese. So translate from. I hate the way they do this list. So. Okay, well, that's not there. I just say Chinese? Or is it like... Yeah, there it is. That doesn't translate. Maybe try ChatGPT first. First We Feast is an online food culture magazine and YouTube channel. The site co-produces the YouTube series Hot Ones. So I guess, yeah, Hot Ones is a brand and they have 3 to 4 types of noodles. I got garlic chili to see if they're any good. Okay, so if I went traditional, yeah, that doesn't translate to English for some reason. So if we went back to where did you say? I came here for spicy, this is not spicy. So if I change that from English. Oh, I see. It translates to Chinese and then the Chinese up here somewhere. Simplified. And that's where you get the woe, like, see, she, well, okay. So if I copy this, switch that, okay, yeah, okay. That'd be so weird though. You'd say that and be like, that's not what I tried to say. The first thing you should do is go home. Imagine. They can understand us, but we aren't allowed to understand them. That's so weird. ChatGPT. ChatGPT takes so long to answer though. But I'm gonna give it a shot. Because I can't type, I'm just like sending it. And it's gonna respond in Chinese too. Paste that. I've gone on a rabbit hole here. Oh, should not have written it in that section though. I put it in the wrong conversation. It translated mine. It says it's Mandarin Chinese written in pinyin. Focus on your blocks. They're not blocks. Alright, just transformed. Okay. Did I say there were blocks like several times or something? Because it was just once. I'm going to refresh this page because I don't want it to be answered on that question. On that conversation. Once, but it's stuck now. Because, yeah, pixel art. I keep thinking this is K, but it's R. You foods? I'm getting a food delivery. Next week's menu is waiting. Check it out. Want to make changes. Choose meals for Tuesday the 6th. No, 10th. What? 10th. That's today. Yes, the R block. It's the question now. I came in to eat something spicy, but this isn't spicy at all. I came here was in order to eat, but this isn't spicy at all. The word being adds emphasis, often meaning actually or at all.
Two hours later.
What if I don't write anything? No notes are good? Huh? Huh? What? There was an N. Just one N, please. Who is the most interesting person you know? I know. When I find a spare one, I'll just put it in there, and then if I find a hole, I'll know that it's in there. It's a good theory, but sometimes there's spare ones that aren't in there. You 100%. Me. That interesting, not boring. I was afraid of that one. Expected it, but I was afraid of that one. Most interesting person. I mean, is it? Is it wrong that I agree? Is that like... Is it wrong that I find myself interesting too? But the question is the most interesting. Do I find myself the most interesting? Because I'm still discovering myself. I kind of do find myself the most interesting. But in saying that, I don't like the way that sounds. So self-centered, eh? You know, I used to call my brother self-motivated, and I'm supposed to be saying self-centered. So every time he did something that I didn't like, you're so self-motivated. I'm like, looking back on that, I was like, really? Did I really do that? So for maybe a year, I was complimenting my brother without thinking it. Thinking I was insulting him. Maybe not insulting, but... taking him down a peg. But I wasn't. Words were not great for me in those days. Just gave him a whole ego, didn't I? I created a monster. No, he was probably already like that anyway. I mean, obviously, because I just called him. I just added to it. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Wait. Where did these messages come from? They just appeared. I think it's a good thing, to be honest. Otherwise, my friend Carly, when she was around, she was cool as fuck too. Okay. Noodles could have been better, but still alright. Wasn't the hottest ones though. Oh, that's right. You got the hottest sauce, didn't you? At that place. But that was still. That wasn't hot ones, was it? No, that was something different. I was sort of into a thought where I was like, oh, I should have known there was a brand. Yeah, so in the supermarket, I'm guessing that you found that? I'm interested now. I was like in the noodle aisle yesterday. I was doing canned vegetables, but it's close to the noodles. Okay. At the flip one. International. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was right next to that. Yeah, didn't see it. I mean, I probably would have avoided, to be honest. See, I'm sometimes afraid that something's going to be too hot. And, like, I don't know if that's a good idea. The smoky chili is apparently the hottest. Because everything's so not hot. And yeah, I can't win. I'm gonna go and get something really hot, thinking that it's probably watered down, because I don't know. Generally, I suppose if you're buying something from the store, you're getting what you buy, but if you buy from a restaurant, they've sort of probably watered it down or taken away the heat. Thinking this through in my head. Nope, something stuck to me. What colour is that? Is that this colour? Must be that one. Yep, believe it's that one. I'll give you my 2 spiciest noodles I've ever had next time I see you. Do you just got some? He's down here. Oh. Have I been doing tea? Hmm? Samyang Foods Boldak 3 times spicy is fucking insane. Remember the name. I was asked yesterday about the Indian section of the supermarket. As I had someone ask me, is there an Indian section? I don't know why I'm bringing this up now, but I just hadn't realized that. I imagine there is, but I had no idea where it would be. I guess I thought that it might have fallen into the international section. Yeah, don't know why I brought it up. The Mummy Dayback Ghost Pepper Spicy Chicken is hot also. And these are like on the shelf. Making me want noodles. I'm having Mexican tonight. I thought Mexican was supposed to be the hot one, but apparently the Asian countries go that little bit further. I'd be curious what the spiciest country is. I saw some hot pot places have some of the hottest chilies. Like use the hottest chilies. Or I don't know if it's the hottest chili in that country or whether it's the hottest in the world. Anyway, we've gone on to a different fuck you AI mod. Oh, what happened? International aisle, but they have fuck all Indian shit. What did you get got for? International aisle, but they have fuck all Indian shit deleted. Oh, shit. 8? Oh, because fuck all Indian. Yeah, I see why. But that's pretty dumb. The bulldog noodles are at Woolies. Don't know if you'll find the 3 times though, and it's hard to find the ghost pepper ones. Gotta go to an Asian or grocer. Yeah, that's probably, if I didn't find it in the normal supermarket, I'd probably go to an Asian grocer. It's probably the way to go. What's about the next questions? Like, what's the spiciest thing you've had? If I ever get to the next question. Whoa, nearly lost it all. I think it's safe to go with another fingerprint. Imagine the fuck you AI mod gets hate speech as well. Even saying it out loud is probably going to get me TikTok banned. No, does TikTok work off a obvious, well, maybe not obvious, but like, I wonder if it does, or whether it's just reports. 3 times, yeah. Yep, good though. 3 times build up ones are mental though. Worth trying once. It's a nuclear bomb. As in, literally shits a nuclear bomb. So, gotta make sure I'm free the next day. I hate when that happens. It just flip that one more time. Like, it's hard enough to get them to flip, but like they'll flip on their other side so much quicker. Half of them don't even move. Oh, I'm gonna need more. This might be too much. Why is hate speech the most common thing to get a ban for? When free speech exists. I mean, it makes sense, but like it still doesn't make sense. Controlled speech, not broad category. Controlled speech, not free speech. Or monitored speech, really. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. And so you're saying it about. Might just do it this way, but then it's still 50-50 that they're gonna flip over. Need more thought police next. Oh my god, no way. That would be so scary. You know, you think, oh my god, she's hot. Whoop whoop. Well, not even that. It's like what I would do to. Yeah, so random. We are 2 away. Just confirming that it is 2 and not more than 2, but We have 2 more to place. Wow, it's so true though. Just have everyone's mind being read. That would fuck up a few people, eh? Just thinking something. Ah. It'd be good, but it'd be bad at the same time. It's like just because you think of something, I suppose if you got it, I don't know. That's a scary thought. I'm in jail. Hey man. I think we all will be. Like, there's so many people go to jail just by thinking, no. I'm gonna... Neuralink, yeah. I'm gonna find a way to marry that girl. I don't know, something... It's still PG, but... Just think what I would do to marry that girl, and you know, I don't know, I suppose they know how far you would go, but just the thought. Oh, you can spam emote. Oh, unless it's still coming. You can spam emotes and I only get one of them. That's interesting. So I'm watching the Kick chat, I'm also watching my chat that I see. So you could be spamming emotes and I won't see. We're done. We've done it. We've done this block. Well, we did this block. That section, which is cool. So that'll be interesting to see how that comes up in the progress bar. I've got a crown on that one. Why did that put a crown on? Why is it? Wait, what? Did he make a new one? He did. King Lloyd? Oh, maybe because he... Yeah, no, I just got one of each. Here we go with the constant call then. Alright, so it is time for a change. I need to get a new keyboard thing. This one's broken. IRL time? Oh yeah, I was gonna get food one night. Don't do IRL. You know I don't do IRL. I've done IRL once. Come on. Oh, the legs have a bit. Make it twice? I don't want to do IRL though. Is it worth fixing my keyboard. Oh, good, there we go. Fix is always better. Looks like I've tried actually. Look into that. Okay, PlayStation games. Oh, my controller's up here. See what we got on the PlayStation, shall we? I suppose I can. My keyboard. Can I just disable Snapchat? Yeah, my keyboard rest? Armrest. Wrist rest? D&D mode? Is that like airplane mode? Do not disturb. Chances are I'll forget to turn this back on though. Well, that's like a time. I can't just turn it on and off. People. Not allowed. Add. Snap. No. What's his name? Different times for a bunch of apps. Yeah, do not disturb mode. I forgot what his name is. Yeah, it's not going to be Snapchat though, is it? Yeah, it's not going to be there. Apps. There we go. Snapchat. Oh, hang on. I just want it for right now, though. Oh. Well, they're not doing it anymore, so I'll let it go. Okay, let's jump over to the game and see what we're playing. Did I go to the right screen? Shit, my stuff's breaking. Should be... Oh, because I did the other thing, didn't I? Okay, so I'm gonna have two audios. Grab... Wait, why are they different volumes? Oh, when's my music? Okay, well, I'll keep that on for now, but make sure I remember. Need that over there. Okay. Oh, some of this has a thing here as well. Sign in manually? Oh, okay. Just expose me, don't you? Ah, okay. Go away. Looks like oddballers. But I'm interested to see what that would have been, whether it was going to be like a video. Is that downloading? Hang on. It is downloading. 13 minutes. That's gonna... me, isn't it? Downloads. Extra. Pause. Make sure nothing else is going to do it. You can be paused as well. No, pause. Oh. Why is it not letting me click that? I'm trying to pause it by resuming and then pausing. But it doesn't let me click it again. And then I can't find it. Maybe I did it because it's not there anymore. Why is this getting longer? Whatever. As long as nothing's downloading, I'm okay. So it looks like I'm going to be playing Oddballers. Apparently I want to sign into PlayStation, but cannot use content, please. Content, okay. Go to the store. Oh. Yes, okay.
We're dancing in the midnight, fighting in the flames. Heaven seas collide with hell.
Because
out the names. In this war like lovers, we all
PlayStation seems to have a different system in signing in now. Shit, this is not good. Alright, I'm gonna have to hide that game so that I can hopefully okay. it's done something stupid. I clicked on add, like, the what is it, two-factor thing? It said add two-factor, and then when I went back into it, it's like two-factor has been removed. I'm like, you're sending me different messages here. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna have a bit of a delay.
Woke up with the sun in my eyes. Every sage took me aside. Walk through the shadows of light. Lost is the echoes of the night. Gonna wake the world on my chest. Searching for peace, but there's no rest.
Much hassle, yeah. Good. Jeez. So I'm gonna have to enable that again. It's just confusing how they did that. Cute. Even more annoying when you can't use the same password. You know, I've remembered my password. But I can't remember it. Oh, did I mess up? So now, can I sign in on here? What the fuck? Wait, what? What am I doing? Oh. That was better. Okay, so now Yeah, so I better check whether this actually works because who knows. Oh, what did you end up getting for lunch and what Mexican you getting tonight? I didn't get anything for lunch, so I'm pretty hungry. And I have to travel a bit to get Mexican. So it's probably going to be GYG. Like Zambrera and GYG are probably the same distance away from each other. The same distance away from me, rather. Now this looks like it's going to work. Is Guzman worth the travel of about the same distance? Unless there's one closer. Yeah, they're both the That's further. Yeah, both the same. Alright, so I'm gonna change my titles now. The fun part. Come on! Don't let me type. I need food. Maybe I should pre-order it. That'd be an idea. It's still gonna be a... Why do I choose good places that are so far away? Or just places that are far away? I'm gonna flip a coin. Guzman heads. Yeah, I need to say the other one. Oh, it's tails. Allow when using the app. Yule Street. Okay. Oh, actually, that's closer. Yeah, that'll do. Have you tried Jamaican food? Shit's good and spicy as fuck. What's a Jamaican place? I can't say that I have. Yeah, start there. What's carne asada? I probably said that really badly. Was that an answer to my question? Is grilled and sliced beef usually skirt steak, flap steak, or flank steak, though chunk steak, known as Diezo Milo in Spanish, can also be used. It was usually marinated then grilled or seared to impart a charred flavour. Okay. Spicy salsa. Extra toppings. Cheese. Jalapenos. Remove anything? No sour cream. Imagine if I confused and I had double the chicken and then take out cheese. Double the cheese and then take out cheese. That'd be funny. Make it a meal. No. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Did I even say that? Like you knew.
Cycles with no change eventually end without warning.
Oh, this is side 1 and then side 2. Okay, I can do that. And then guava Mexican Doritos. I did know. It's like you just know. Wait, so I can add more, choose up to 16. Oh gosh. So I gotta add the spicy with the salsa, but then the corn chips, I don't need that then. I'm not a big fan of churros. Did I say that already? I'm all over the place. Stop getting in my way. I got these notifications when someone comes to the door. It's like ding, ding, ding. Oh, I know there's people. Oh, thought I'd get a cheaper thing. I wonder if I can add discount. I didn't see any like deals or anything. Hope it's enough. Things I do, know things I don't know. things I do equals no, things I don't know. No, so you know everything. Oh. What the fuck? Alright. You just know everything. Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, alright. Okay, just said that twice. Okay, to me, not enough. Okay, okay, if you can, okay. I've got to do the whole channel changing stuff, don't I? So just for the record, I'm probably going to get my food. Wish I had like a video I could show you. I was gonna try and get the all the update stuff going, but like all the new games coming out. And that would have been interesting to watch. It's kind of annoying that... Wait, what? Oh. That my TikTok title changes, but it hasn't... It doesn't update the channel at all. Wow, TikTok's gotta get his games going better. What are you doing, games? Playing games. I gotta change my title to that so that that works. Not so lucky that time either. Kick's letting me down as well. At least I can email them. So I'm gonna get these titles done and get my food and come back and... Yeah. Will they give me an indication of how long that's going to take? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, pick up at Bayside. Oh, God. 6:22. Okay. Okay. I am going to be right back. And I'll change my thing.